little bit. Hello, little bit. I hope you are well. Ooh, hang on. Actually, that's not going to tell me a thing. Am I very quiet right now? My microphone on screen doesn't look quite right. Am I coming through very quiet? Because it doesn't look like the meter is not filling up the way it normally does. Put it that way. Boom, boom, boom. I've also just realised that if the microphone is coming through really quiet, solid chance no one can hear me. Solid chance that no one can actually hear me say anything. Oh dear. And by the fact that Little Bit is not responding, and Little Bit has said hello, that would also feed into them. I need... I tell you what, on the basis that I don't think anyone's here right now, I will reset the microphone. That's probably just going to be easier, isn't it? Let's do... And hopefully... Right. Do you know what? That microphone's still... Oh, no. The microphone is definitely higher than it was before. So hopefully... wait, okay, a little bit. You're definitely there now. You're definitely there now a little bit. Is my voice coming through at an okay level? Because I think it was a little bit quiet before. Music is loud compared to the voice. Okay, we'll bring that down a bit more. Bring that down a smidge more. Okay, music's down a bit more. I think today is going to be warm. We're already starting at 25. We're already starting at 25, which I suspect means this place will get even warmer. How are we doing today? We're doing okay. We might also, depending how today goes, we might actually do a longer stream. I did the call yesterday for the work that I'm going to do this week. We're trying a new approach to how the work's being dished out. Because typically what we do is, like, at the beginning of the month, we just go, boom, giant pile of work. And we've kind of come to the conclusion that might not be great for me. Because kind of like, there's so much work to do that it feels like my brain feels like it shuts down a little bit. It's kind of like there's too much to do, so I'm just not going to think about it. So we're going to start like breaking it down a bit and kind of going, hey, this week is full now. We'll have to have a conversation next week about further work. And we're going to see how that goes. But what it does mean is kind of like this week I know like what needs to get done. I've got it planned in. And I think I'm okay with like possibly doing a longer stream today. I said I was going to try and do an afternoon stream on Thursday. So yeah, I think we might do a longer stream today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the day goes, and if it's feeling right, might just crack on. At the moment, what we need to do is... Where's the folder gone? I need to reorganize these folders. It's making it way too complicated for me to find folders that shouldn't be hard. Let's take... Right, we're going to tweak that a bit. I think we'll leave the others as they are. Thumbs Max, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you are well. Hope you're ready for another day. Yes, another day. Boop 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 boop. Oh, that's not the brush I wanted. Not the brush I asked for at all. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, yeah. So now that I kind of know what works there, I'm going to see. I'm possibly going to try and do some longer streams again. With the main purpose of just really piling in to get as much artwork done as possible. That's my goal and plan. So yeah, today I want to get more done, and we'll see how that goes. Can't believe it's the end of July. We're nearly in August, people. We are nearly in August. Depending on what happens this afternoon, I mean, the alternative this afternoon actually would be to do some gaming. Because I did say I'd try and bring back more gaming if possible. I'm just thinking there's a lot of artwork I'd like to get through. Because I really want to establish that that there's like usable content on this library thing that I'm trying to do. So I do want to bring back gaming more, but maybe we should focus on this a bit more first. I think I like that. I think I like that a bit more. Maybe what I'd like is that reflection that's there. I've also realised there's these bits here which never got tidied up. What layer are you on? What layer are you on? Is it you? Oh, you're some of them. Well, I'll tidy up some of them. I don't know where the others are. That's a bit weird. So I feel like they should be in the same spot. Oh, there's two. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, because I made it larger, didn't I? Yes. Yes, we need to take that away, and actually we need to tidy that up a bit. Let's sort that out. That's close enough. That's close enough. Yana, good morning, good morning. It's too hot. Oh god. Max, if you're starting your day off and it's too hot, that doesn't bode well for the rest of the day. That does not bode well at all. Right, give me... So I kind of want that. Put selection to a new layer. And then what I want to do is, well, that one's kind of at 85%. I'm going to make this one about 50, just to kind of show the maybe a bit more. And that goes at 60. Just so that shows through a little bit more. And then what I probably want to do is... where are you? Let's grab... a little bit more. Little bit more. So yeah, so plan today. I think I talked about this being the plan for Thursday, but it might actually be the plan today. I want to try and finish off all the icons today. So finish off icons with giving them a little bit more highlights, and finishing off the last icon, the Squire one. So finish all of those off, and after so that hopefully means that we can get all of that done today if I do a longer stream. Then after that, that means that Thursday, if we do... Well, I say we're going to do a longer stream on Thursday. It's going to be longer, but not quite as long as we expect it, because I don't know exactly how quickly I'll get out of hospital in the morning. It should be quick. It should be quick. I've literally got to go and give a blood sample. So that shouldn't take too long, he says. Try not to jinx it. But then we're going to do the afternoon. We're going to do the afternoon on Thursday, is the plan. But yeah, then Thursday, the whole day, the whole stream, my plan is to dedicate that towards the like planning out the monster stuff. So the next couple of weeks, going to be working towards longer streams again. And then once I'm a little bit more comfortable with there being some stuff on Kofi, then we'll start looking at doing things like bringing back a bit more gaming. I just want to hammer through. I just want to hammer through this stuff. Nice to plane. What did we all do with our evenings? What did you all do with your evenings? I watched more Critical Role Campaign 2, so I'm still plugging my way through that. Okay, bit happy with that now. Bit happier, though what I might do is, if we take that, take a little bit of... actually, wait, no, I want that. Where did that go? This. So where the highlight is... Where the highlight is, we still need the shadow to be prominent. So let's make sure that's there. Just make sure that's still there. Right, okay, let's save that one down and save the PNG. And I did that just because I was thinking about it, because I was thinking about this one. I'm not happy with the shield. The shield is very flat. The shield is very flat and undetailed compared to, like, not that the swords are super detailed, just it kind of really stands out that the shield is very flat. And I think it's because I didn't put any proper highlights on it. I need to get some proper highlights. So let's move. Let's move all that together. Max. Oh, it's already 31 degrees with you, Max. Bloody hell. Well, good luck with that. I've got no other levels of support for you. Just good luck. Just good luck with that. If it's 31 degrees already. You open the weather app on the phone. There's a nice big red excessive heat warning alert. Oh, nice, nice. That's how you want to start your day, definitely. Glowbot, only problem with getting good full night's rest like you got yesterday, you missed the Squire stream. Oh no. Well, it was noted. Your absence was noted. It's gone in my little notebook. And at the end of the year, I will be bringing everyone up on everything that they've missed. I'll be like, oh, you didn't turn up to every stream. Are you really that dedicated? Oh, also, I realise this does not impact very many people, but just to mention it, I'm gonna be. I've got to update the overlay. You know, the beginning overlay that's got people's names on it. I'm at the start, basically at the start of each month is when I'll update it if it needs updating. And I was just going to say, so actually, yeah, what Glowing Boar, your name's not Glowing Boar on Kofi, is it? Have I got that right? Or is it? Wait, I skim read something. I probably should skim read it properly. Now that I've just said it. Is it? Oh, wait, no, it is. Wait, no, sorry. I was thinking of someone else. Ignore me. Ignore me. I was thinking of someone else. Thinking of someone else entirely. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I need to update I need to update a name on there. And then I saw something else, and I've just realised, no, that's someone else entirely. Yeah, okay. Do you know what? Ignore everything I was about to say. It's completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Sorry, you are Glowing Boar over there. Let's hide that away. Hide that away. Bring that up. You can do it? You're not going to do it? What are you going to do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Give me that. Give me that. Adam check. Sorry, yeah, no, I realised there was a name on there that I was like, is that who I think it is? And then I've just realised that it's just sometimes the way that it displays information. And I was there thinking, oh, I need to go and check this. I better go and check that everything else is the way it is, or at least the way I thought it was. Yeah, I need to update it. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. Anyway, so I hope this new work method, I hope this new way of kind of like allocating out the work. It shouldn't mean. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It shouldn't mean that I miss out on any work. It should just mean we're a bit more, like when I'm working with the other people, just a bit more conscious of how much work is with me. Like how much more has got to do. Hopefully it'll be better for my brain space. That is just the ultimate goal, is that it's better for my brain space, just so I'm a bit more, that's how much I have to get done this week, rather than that's how much I have to get done this month. Because sometimes my brain just kind of goes, there's too much work. There's too much work. I'm just going to shut down, and I can't, and not do any of it, which is no good. And then there's also another part of my brain that sometimes gets frustrated because I'll do something and then the work will get cancelled. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that I don't get paid. Like I still get paid for the work I do. It's just that part frustrates me because I'm kind of like, do I do this if I'm just going to find out it's been cancelled? Because then I could work on something else. I could work on something else rather than waste my time on something that's not actually going anywhere. So hopefully doing it this way as well will cut down on that potential. The only thing I've got to be conscious of is if it does start resulting in me missing out on work. If I start missing out on work, then that'll be a bit of a problem, bit of an issue. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Because you're not where I've apparently put you. You are here, aren't you? Yes. Somewhere here. I realise you guys can't see it. Somewhere here, there is a edge that needs to go. There. Oh, I see why I couldn't see that. Never mind. No, all good. All good. I get why that wasn't working. No, stop. Oh my god. Right, Avast, you need to fuck off. Is the microphone still working? Microphone's still working. New version of OBS this morning. I updated OBS to a new version of OBS, and I think that's now the third time that Avast has gone, OBS is trying to access your microphone. Yes, it should be. It should be. Stop it, OBS. And I keep telling OBS I keep telling Avast it's fine. And Avast is like, oh, okay. It walks away. And then it comes back and goes, well, did you know they're accessing your microphone? Yes, I do. In fact, you know what? Here's a question. Here's a question for everyone in the group. Here's a question for all of you. What do you use for your computer protection? Let's put it as a big broad thing. What do you use for your computer protection? Because I used to have like the premium version of Avast, and over time I just kind of went, you know what? I don't think I actually need this. And then they pissed me off because they were charging me on 2 accounts. And when I tried to highlight it to them, they were like, yeah, that's not our problem. And so I managed to cancel one of them, and I was like, look, I've got 2 accounts with you. Is there any chance I can is there any chance I can get, because I had apparently one going through my mobile phone. And this was the thing, I had one going through my mobile phone, and then I had one which I had that one, and it was like a multi-device thing. And so when I was on my phone, I was like, oh, multi-device, I'll just sign up to that. That's cool. And I got that set up, and it was on my PC, and it's because it was multi-device. Signed up on my phone, but then I could connect it to everything. Just because where I was sat at the time, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to get this thing. And then, like, after a year, like, Avast came up and went, oh, your year's subscription's out. But at this point, I was sat at my PC. But I knew my PC was running off of the mobile thing, and it said, your yearly subscription is running out. You need to make sure all your details are up to date. You need to renew and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. And so I did that, but I did it from my PC this time. And it turns out in all that little back and forth, they ended up charging me. I ended up somehow with two different bills, but I didn't obviously notice them because I was like, I didn't notice them at the time because I was just like, okay, cool. I knew I've set that thing up, so I did. I wasn't necessarily. I don't. And this is, I suppose it's on me a little bit for not noticing that my bill, there were 2 sets of this thing on my bill. And then I didn't particularly, because the thing is like, if you see a subscription that you recognize, you don't necessarily interrogate it. Like, you just go, oh yeah, that's that thing. So when I saw it, my brain didn't go, oh, that's potentially on the bill twice. But yeah, anyway, there was one year where I noticed it, and I think I've been doing it. It wasn't too long in. I think it was like the second year that I noticed. Anyway, so I went and spoke to Avast, and I was like, hey, can I? Is there any chance I can get? I asked them for a refund. I basically said to them, look, I'm being charged twice for this thing. And it's obvious I'm being charged twice for this thing. Is there any chance I can get like a refund? Because I still want to stay with you because I've been very happy with the service, but I obviously don't want to pay twice. And then they went into a whole thing of they wouldn't let me cancel. They went, you've got no justification for cancelling. They wouldn't even let me cancel. They were like, you've got no justification for cancelling, let alone for a refund. And I was like, well, I still want to cancel. And then I was talking to the person, and eventually I got them to cancel the thing. And then I was like, okay, so what do I do about the other? Because I had 2 subscriptions. What do I do about the other subscription? And they went, oh, that's nothing to do with us. And I was like, well, it bloody well is. Bloody well is to do with you. Like, what are you talking about? This isn't to do with you. Anyway, so yeah, so they refused to do anything about basically the person I was talking to was, oh, I only deal with PC. I don't deal with mobile phone. I was like, okay, but it's a multi-device. It's a multi-device subscription, so it's for both of them. And they just kept on telling me, this is impossible. They went, it's impossible for you to have a multi-device subscription. That doesn't exist. And I was like, but the one you just cancelled for the PC is a multi-device thing. He went, yeah, that's because you bought that through the PC. And I was like, but you just said that doesn't exist. He went, yeah, no, it doesn't exist. I went, but you've just told me about. Hey, what are we doing? Anyway, so eventually I ended up just cancelling both of them, but I wasn't able to get a refund for. I only wanted a refund for one of them. I didn't want to refund both of them. I wanted to keep it. But anyway, ever since, I've kind of had Avast on my PC because I don't really have like the free version is just doesn't have a lot of the premium features which would be useful. But then, yeah, so I keep wanting to replace it. I just haven't necessarily seen a good opportunity to. And then I saw Pirate Software. I think it was Pirate Software, which is like thing is like Pirate Software. I'm a big fan of Pirate Software, but sometimes I kind of would like a little bit more explanation. I'd like a little bit more explanation from some of the stuff he talks about, because I don't necessarily know everything that he does. And I think he talked about like the Windows. He talked about Windows, and I think he talked about Malwarebytes, which in the past, years back, I used to use back when I was like really cool and into computers. I used to use Malwarebytes, but I've got no idea if that's like. It's like I'm familiar with it. I just don't know if it's actually everything I want it to be. And then the other bit is I always take the opinion of, despite the fact that I might like Pirate Software, you shouldn't really just take one person's opinion, should you? Just try and get multiple opinions to have a better idea of what's going on. Glowing bought a Mac. If you start talking to me about Macs in chat, I will ban you. For no other reason than I find it hilarious to maintain this battle between PC and Mac users. Mac's Window Defender and uBlock Origin. I'm not familiar with uBlock on a browser is good enough nowadays. A little bit, you use nothing. You haven't had a virus or malware for decades, but if you don't use anything, how do you know whether you got a virus or malware? We've just found out. We've just found out that Little Bit is that Nigerian prince with all that money. Except that Little Bit's got no idea. Just their PC has become the server that sends out all those emails. You learn not to do stupid stuff. See, this is. Where's the? I don't have the soundbite, but there's the soundbite, isn't there? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Max, you're lucky you've got a lifetime license for Malwarebytes, so you run 2 every now and then, a full scan. Yeah. Thumbs, you run Linux. Do you know what? I always had a suspicion that you would be a Linux person. That makes a lot of sense. And Mac OS. Oh, man, Thumbs. Right. Look, if you want to maintain having that delightful mod badge, we can't be like this. We can't be Mac. We're not Team Mac. I need Team PC. I thought I knew my community, and then you're all coming in with this Mac nonsense. Rescue Call running an ad blocker is doing something, since some ads are malware. I mean, yeah, I've never had an ad blocker. Oh, uBlock, right. So if I got uBlock, that'd do ads. I don't really care about blocking ads. I don't really want to do that. Don't talk about your job then. Oh no, glowing boar. Are you an Apple? Are you an Apple person? Do you work for Apple? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to create a new splash screen. I'm gonna have to, I've got those names of like supporters on Kofi on a splash screen. I'm gonna have to have like a separate column for like Mac users. I feel like maybe I wonder if this would be some random thing that would end up going viral. I've got the different tiers. I've got the different tiers on Kofi. If I just duplicate them all and then just have one that's PC and one that's Mac, would people actually choose the one that is relevant to their side? A little bit. How do you know your PC ain't running like shit? It's fine. Well, what if you've got a really beefy PC? What if you've got a really beefy PC that's just able to handle all of the nonsense that these viruses are doing in the background? And I suppose on the plus side, you're definitely not mining Bitcoin. I don't think there'd be any way to ignore that if you were mining Bitcoin. Thumbs, you have to support your mum's window machine, but she recently got a Chromebook about which you know nothing. Do you know what? I feel like that with... So my mum's got a Galaxy tablet, and she'll ask me about stuff. She'll ask me about, how does this work? What do I do with this? Where am I? How am I? And like, she's had this thing for years. She's had this thing for years and years and years. And she'll ask me, like, go, right, what do I do? How do I make this work? And I'll be like, I have no idea. She's like, what do you mean you've got no idea? I'm like, because it's a Galaxy tablet. I've never used one. She's like, well, you should know. I was like, I don't know anything about Galaxy. If you've got a problem with your Galaxy tablet, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna try and get a bit more shine on these bits. Which is that. So I need that. I'm going to get a bit more highlight. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? Oh, it's starting to... Yeah, okay. So then if we do... I think that'll be okay. Still feels very flat. Still does feel very flat. I got rid of that. And then I grabbed that. Then I did that. And then I took this. And then I did this. And then I did... Then I did this. Let's try and get even more curve on, see if that helps. And how do we feel about that now? Oh, do you know what actually will be a... Yeah. Yeah. That... I'm going to put more of a curve there. This needs to come more this way. I realise I'm doing this without the borders now, and I'm going to pay the price for doing it this way. I shouldn't be doing it this way. But I'm gonna pay the price for it. Like that, and then maybe that's the answer. Push all that highlight that way. It's a bit thick. Blend that in a bit. Possibly. A little bit. Well, you keep a close eye on your PC and power usage, so you know whether it's doing stuff or where it should be doing stuff, and your network firewall blocks heaps of shit ads and stuff, so you never even gets to your PC. Oh, so you've got at least a firewall. Okay. I should know. How dare I know? How dare me for not knowing how to use a tablet. I mean, I have a tablet. I have a tablet. I have one of the Amazon Fire tablets. Though it's running like. Do you know what? Really, what's really annoying? I have an Amazon Fire tablet. It's running like absolute garbage. But now I've realised what we've just. Before anyone leaps into this, before anyone goes, have you considered it's got a virus? Like I don't. The only thing I use my Amazon tablet for two things, and this is it. I don't use it for anything else. My Amazon tablet gets used for watching Amazon Prime and Netflix when I'm cooking. It doesn't. It's not connected. It's not connected to email. It's not connected to. It's not connected to anything. It's not connected to social media apps. You know, like even like things like even like it's not connected to Amazon, Instagram. It's not connected to anything. It runs like dog shit. It really does, and that annoys me greatly. So I don't use it very often. Yanni, you got a Samsung tablet. You tried to de-Google it though. Right. I wouldn't even know how. I wouldn't even know how to go about that kind of thing. I've still got on my to-do list. One of the things I've got on my to-do list is I want to get rid of Chrome. I want to move away from Chrome. And I've still not got round to it because it's just going to be such a pain in the bum. I feel like I'm going to need a day to move away from Chrome because I need to move over like all the logins and stuff. And there's just part of me going, I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Maybe. I feel like it looks a little bit better. I feel like it looks a little bit better. But it's still not quite how I want it. It's still not quite how I want it, because at the moment it's looking a bit triangular. Let's push back. Push back that shadow. Are you doing what I want you to do? Yeah, just really slowly. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then we'll have to tidy up those edges. Well, but your mum keeps asking for help with her Android phone. You haven't had one of those for like 50 years, so not really easy to help unless you sit within your. Easy to help with helper unless you sit with it in your hands. You need to explore to find stuff. Oh, I get that. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of like the opposite way around. I've not had an iPhone in not 20 years. Maybe. Yeah, probably it'll be between 15 and 20 years since I last had an iPhone. So yeah, if someone were to ask me over the phone, that used to be part of like one of my old jobs. We literally had to have someone. We literally had to have someone who like essentially was the Apple person on the team. So like when people called us and something wasn't right with what they were trying to access, you almost prayed for them to say like, "Oh, I'm on a Mac," or "I'm using an iPhone," because then you'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to transfer you to someone else." One moment. That felt like an ad. What? When I was saying I watch Amazon Prime? No, Amazon Prime and Netflix. But I'd say that's all I use my Fire tablet for. Like, it's all I really want the Fire tablet for is just as essentially a mobile TV. I don't know what to do with this without completely redoing it, so we might come back to it. Might come back to it in a bit. Not necessarily going to redo this one now. Let's try and figure out. Let's try and figure out that. You can't de-Google completely without going into its innards. So you only deleted the apps that are deletable, then used other apps. Right. Doing that reduces the trackers and garbage. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't know if I'd even. I don't know if I would even try that with, say, like a. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on there? Oh, I opened that. Why did I open that up like that? That makes no sense. No, give me that. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start with, because yeah, there's some stuff you just can't delete, isn't there? On certain operating systems, I wouldn't even know where to go with it all. But in terms of like my PC, I want to move away from Chrome, just because that one it's a bit of a resource, just a bit of a resource hog. And like when I'm streaming and stuff, I have a lot of things, got quite a few different bits and bobs open. So I would like to cut down from that perspective. Right, this yellow. I have an idea in my head. I just need a picture of the idea I have in my head. Unfortunately, the picture of what I have in my head might be tricky, because I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called or even how to describe it. But I think I'll probably. I think when I was doing a bit of googling, I think ultimately I'm probably going to switch over to Edge, because I believe it's quite good resource-wise. Ooh, is that kind of what I'm after? Is that what I'm after? That might actually be a pain. I might not do that. That might be a horrific thing to try and do. Or, actually, for the design on this thing, might go a completely different direction. If I were to look at you know, quite a lot of these have... Ooh, that's like a real life person. Not from medieval times, just someone dressed up in that manner. Because when we did this one, I might change that. Do you know, I might. There's a solid chance I'm going to redo that shield altogether. I don't think I'm really happy with it. I don't think I'm really happy with it. So let's look at this. And okay. Back in the days when you had Linux support, kind of fell away for normal consumers. So no, now 20 years later, wind blows. Is that what we're calling Windows now? Wind blows. And Google and Apple is kind of pick your pest. Yeah, it's kind of picking. Yeah, it's picking the lesser evil. Yeah. But neither one is good, but you need one of them due to the country being so stupid digital. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get away from it. And more unknown brands and OSs for your phones don't have the apps for all the government crap. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and it is very much a pick your lesser evil, yeah. Oh, Max is freaking out about Edge. I presume you think you took... But anyway, yeah. Do not use Edge! Do not... Capital letters. Do not use Edge, Yana. Firefox or Libra... I don't like Firefox. Fuck, I don't even know what Libra Wolf is. I've never even heard of that. Why? What's your concern? What's your concern with Edge? Why do we not like Firefox? Sorry, why do we not like Edge? I was looking at Edge because it's supposed to be one of the least resource-wise, and it's already on the machine. It's already on this PC. It's already here. Edge equals Microsoft, you know, the company that makes malware called Windows. Right, so that's not a good argument because I'm on a Windows machine. I'm on a Windows machine, so saying don't use Edge because it's Microsoft isn't a viable argument without convincing me to ditch Windows. And I don't think you're going to convince me to ditch Windows. Vivaldi is your alternate browser. Wait, does that people are using multiple? No, I want one browser. That's all I want. I don't want multiple browsers. I'm not having alternate browsers for things. I just want to get rid of Chrome. Just that's all I want to do. I just want to get rid of Chrome. And it's purely from a resources point of view. Right, okay, so like several people now have put Vivaldi's customizable. What does that even mean? I don't think I need it. Something that's customizable. I don't know if I even need that. Why do I need Vivaldi because it's customizable? Like what when you say customizable, what are you talking about? Because, like, I mean, to put into context, right? So when we talk about customizable, what we talk about when we talk about customizable, like when I'm using Chrome, I don't do anything with Chrome. Like, I don't have any. Like, I literally use like in terms of the way I have Chrome set up. Okay, maybe you know, maybe this might make more sense from where I'm coming from. In terms of how I use Chrome, I installed Chrome. There we go. There we go. I installed Chrome. It's not got any like I've not put any additional plugins on it. I've not done anything. I just use Chrome out as it is out the box. Oh, that's the wrong brush. So if we're talking about a browser that I've then got to do something to set it up. I mean, let's put it this way. I've still not got round, like my whole plan was to switch over to Edge. And I've been put off with Edge. Not because it's Edge, but just because I can't be bothered getting round to swapping around all my usernames and passwords. So if I've got to do a load of stuff to set up Vivaldi, that does not sound positive experience for me. Thumbs. Also, good morning, Manna. Good morning. Welcome to Bearded Browser Wars. This sounds like a YouTube series. The YouTube series is Browser Wars. It's got a good sound to it. Oh, we got ads. Wait, hang on. I can't talk to anyone right now. We have ads. We have ads yet? No, we've got 10 seconds. 10 seconds on ads. Boo 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 boo. Okay. I want. Let's go for about 40. Ooh, no, not 40. 30, and then, yeah, ads are done. I also love that we started this off with what antivirus software does everyone use? But now we're just into what browser we should use. Anyway, sorry, yeah, a little bit. You can set things up that are placed where you want them. Color scheme you prefer, and some of the YouTube vids can explain how to do it. You can do everything. You do everything with Chrome. Your bookmarks, passwords, how it's laid out. Wait, you can do everything that do you mean you can do everything that you would do with Chrome, but you just kind of like I mean I don't really care about the layout. I'm kind of fine with the layout. But okay, fair enough. So you could you don't have to do anything with it. You can, but you can choose. Okay, so out the box. So what you tell me? Out the box, it works. Out the box, it will work. I think is what we're ultimately getting to. But yeah, coming back to the virus software thing, I just kind of want to get rid of Avast. Just Avast talks to me too often, and I'll be perfectly honest with you. Avast talks to me so often, and I would say probably about half of what Avast talks to me about is how it wants me to sign up to premium. So I kind of just want to get away from it because it just... I get the impression, like, I feel like with Avast, a lot of its notifications, like, if I were to put my tinfoil hat on for a second, I think Avast lies. I feel like Avast potentially lies about some of the stuff it sends me an alert, just so it can kind of go, hey, but if you were on premium, you wouldn't be getting this alert. And you feel like going, wait, do you mean I wouldn't be getting the alert because you just automatically fix the issue, or because it's not actually an issue? I've also noticed recently Avast is going kind of nuts with just whenever games are running. Like it used to kind of go do it every now and then, but recently there's been a lot of games through Steam. Not just like I don't like really have games on other places, but just a lot of games recently. I mean, we even had one on stream. We had one on stream where it was like, I am not running this game. Why? Because I don't trust it. And I was like, I trust it. And it was like, well, I don't trust it. I'm like, it's not entirely how it works. And Avast just needs to shut the fuck up. Like, this is exactly that. Is I kind of like, I want to get rid of Avast just because Avast just witters too much. Just Avast talks to me too much. I just need you. And I say, when I say it talks to me too much, it's not like it's going, oh, you've downloaded a load of stuff that you shouldn't have downloaded. It's just like Avast has a really big issue with Steam. And I just kind of feel like, why do you have an issue with Steam? Like, Steam is the most well-known game platform in the world. And yet every time I try and do something on Steam, Avast is like, are you Steam? And I'm just kind of like, stop it. And then even just this morning with like the OBS stuff, like, it's not like OBS is an unknown thing, and yet it's just there going, OBS is trying to access your microphone and camera, and you just feel like going, yeah, because it's a streaming software. Like, and the fact that I have to tell it multiple times, like, it's warned me multiple times this morning that Avast is using that OBS is using my camera and microphone. It's just like, you need to chill out and leave me be. I'm gonna get screwed over by this. Like, next week there's gonna be like, it'll be in the papers. Next week in the papers there'll be a thing going, hey, thousands of users of OBS caught out by fake update that accessed their camera and microphone to stream. I don't even know what the headline would be, but it'll be something. It'll be something that somehow I'll get caught out for. So yeah, so I would like to get rid of it. Necessarily like what I've got there. Not loving that. Do-do-do-do-do. Give me... was I was playing a bit of Civilization. I think it was Civilization 6 last night, and I was kind of having a bit of a chilled out time. You know, I'm not really Like, I literally picked it up because I was like, I just kind of want to play something that I don't have to think about too much. And I think I played it for maybe like an hour and a half or something. And then I remembered, after about an hour and a half, something happened in the game, which kind of reminded me why I don't generally play the Civilization games for long term. I built a city. I built a city in the game, and one of the factions complained to me, going, "You're building too close to my territory. You need to keep away from my territory. You need to not do that." To which I was like, "Okay, I'll apologise. I'm sorry. I won't do that again." And then about 10 turns later, that same faction sent a settler past that city, past a couple of cities, and then plonked down and built a city in the middle of all my cities. And I was like, hang on. If you're sending me warnings about not building cities in your territory, how are you justifying going past my front lines and then building a city like well beyond, like nowhere, like it couldn't even be supported? Like, it was like, if I decided to go to war with them, that city would have absolutely been fighting on its own, because the only way they could have got to it was actually going through my cities to get to it. And then I went over to the diplomatic options, and I was like, I'm going to go and complain about this. And it's been a while since I've played Civilization, so I forgot. I went to the diplomatic options, and I was like, do you know what? If you're going to complain to me when I do things like this, I'm going to complain to you when you do things like this. And then I got to the diplomatic options, and I went, oh, I've just remembered. They don't let you. They don't let you complain. And it's like one of my biggest beefs with games that have diplomacy options, when you're not allowed the same diplomacy options as the AI. And so I wasn't allowed to complain. I wasn't allowed to complain to the AI that they'd built a city in my territory. And I was like, fuck you. Basically, what I should be doing with a Vast. What I should be doing with a Vast is what I did with Civilization 6 last night. It was such the fact that there is no diplomatic option for me to go, hey, you shouldn't be building in my territory. And so I just went, you know what? Fuck this. And so I left the game. It wasn't so much that it wasn't like a rage quit. I wasn't like there going, oh my god. I literally was just sat there going, I've remembered why I don't play these games a lot, because the AI is just like a complete knob. And that just... So yeah, I can't remember exactly how far I got into it. I didn't get super far into the game. But just that kind of stuff annoys me. It's like, you don't get to tell me I'm not allowed to do something and then do it yourself. That's just, it's not happening. It's not happening. Max, welcome back with groceries. Also, Thumbs, welcome back from your meetings. AI always have an unfair advantage in games, just a fact. AI, depending on, well, I suppose it depends on your difficulty settings, doesn't it? But yeah, the most common way to change difficulty is to give AI various advantages. It's one of the reasons why I don't really care about doing super high difficulty on a lot of games, because a lot of games, super high difficulty is just giving the AI, allowing the AI to do stuff that you can't do yourself. But yeah, that kind of thing just annoys me, because it's just very blatantly, like, it's just rude. It's the only way I can describe it. It's the only way I can think to describe it is it's just rude. And it irritates the hell out of me. Right, this is too smooth. This is too smooth right now. This is also not looking right. I'm not happy with these angles. I need to make all of this. This all needs to be bright. I've kind of made it look like it's going whoop, and I don't want, I just want boop, not boop. I hope those sounds, if you could hear them, I hope those sounds explain exactly what I'm trying to do. Right. But even then, that bit's like, it's not even, it's just the fact that I don't have the option. Like in a diplomacy setting, I don't have the option to say to the AI, hey, that's not okay. I don't even care if the AI replies with, I don't care. Like if the AI just replied to that diplomatic option with, I don't care that you don't like me settling, because then at least that's kind of diplomacy. You know, that's kind of simulating diplomacy of me, you know, next time they tell me not to settle in their territory, I can turn around and go, you do it to me, so I'm just doing it back. Like I wouldn't mind it if it did that. It's just the fact that it kind of goes, hey, don't settle near me, and then I'm not allowed to question them when they do it. Like that bit just irritates me. You know, it's a very do what I say, not what I do type thing. So yeah. So I'm probably going to put down Civilization again for a while. Until I forget that that's their diplomatic options. And then I'll go back to it going, I used to really like Civilization when I was a kid. Like Civilization 2. I used to really like Civilization 2 as a kid. But that's also probably because as a kid, I didn't really pay attention to the diplomatic options. As a kid, I probably just went, I want giant rockets to shoot at the enemy. And equally, probably, when diplomatic options happened as a kid, I was like, oh, well, that is how adults talk to me. So that makes sense with the world. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, all of that in a high reflection. I prefer that to what I had. That shows the curve I'm trying to go for a bit better. Yes. You should take a shower. You got work today. Yeah, if you got work today, that is a. I mean, ideally, take a shower every day. But I also get that feeling of kind of like, ugh. But yeah, if you got work, that's a good reason to talk yourself into having a shower and getting the day done. I think I've said similar things to like when I've said I want to increase streaming. Like there's part of me that wants to increase the amount I stream, just from the point of view of because it gives me a good reason to get out of bed in the morning, shower, you know, because you're going to be seen by people, aren't you? So similar, same thing. If you got to go to work today, that's a good motivation. Thumbs, you always think you went down the science route in Civ 2. There was rarely the need for diplomacy that way, other than a little espionage. That's diplomacy, right? It's. I'm sure some people would argue it's a form of diplomacy. Yes. I think when I used to play Civ 2, I always used to try and get to the point where I wanted to build the spaceship. I always wanted to build the spaceship in Civ 2. Because I thought that bit was so cool. So to a degree, I kind of went down a similar route of science. Because I think now I think I did used to want to used to build like big military units. Like it used to be fun. It was fun in Civ 2 when you got to the point where you kind of like had aircraft and stuff. I used to think that was cool as hell. But you often found that if you tried to just outright fight other civilizations, you kind of got fucked up, didn't you? Like the other civilizations, which kind of comes back to what Mana was saying, wasn't it? Like the AI can like outproduce you and outmaneuver you. Because they're given advantages, aren't they? So trying to like outright fight the AI in games is not always doable, unless you're playing them at lower difficulty levels, and then kind of like that same thing again, like it potentially becomes a bit easy. But yeah, I mean, as I say, the thing that annoys me is not that there's diplomacy. Diplomacy doesn't, like, the fact that there's diplomacy isn't the bit that annoys me. It's the fact that that there are options denied to me that the AI gets to use. That's the bit that irritated me in that situation, was that they're allowed to send a message saying you shouldn't be like settling in my territory. I don't get to send that same message to them. My only option is to declare war. And it's like, oh, hang on. If they get to just send a message, why don't I get to send a message? And equally, I don't care if the AI ignores it. I don't care if the AI goes, I don't really care if you don't want me near your territory. It's just, I just find it a little bit immersion breaking. That's the buzzword, isn't it? That's the buzzword we're meant to use. I feel like what I'm about to do here is going to ruin what I was originally getting rid of, which was the curves. I think I'm trashing the perspective with what I'm about to do, but we'll see. We'll see. We might trash perspective, we might not. Yeah, AI difficulty. I don't really know what the solution is to AI difficulty, really. Unless you get like unless they actually make like a real AI. I don't know. I don't necessarily know what the solution would be. But I suppose if they end up making a real AI, you'd probably end up having to do to the AI essentially what we do now to us. Like, you probably have to handicap an AI, wouldn't you? Like, easy settings would no longer be normal production amounts, you'd probably have to do something like, oh, on easy settings, on normal settings, the AI would have to have reduced ability to produce things rather than the same as you, because I'd imagine if you had an AI playing a strategy game, it'd probably be very good. Even with limited resources, I imagine it would probably be very good. Oh, do you know what? That's just reminded me. At some point, I need to go back to... I need to go and put some more time into Terminator... Oh my god, it was a game that had way too long a name. It had too long a name for what it was. Defiance? Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. I'm just going to call it Terminator Defiance. Let's just call it Terminator Defiance. That's easier. I remember that. I want to go back and play some more of that at some point. I didn't do that on stream, did I? I didn't do that on stream, and I was enjoying that game. I have played it a bit off. I played it a bit off stream when it came out, and I did enjoy that. I don't actually know. I didn't actually complete it, so I don't know how far through it I got. I don't know if anyone else played it. If any of the rest of you played it, how did you feel about it? Same with Alien oh my god, what was the game called? Why is it not there? Oh, is it in my real-time group? It's not in my real-time group. Oh god, where have I put it? If I put it... is it in there? Alien Dark Descent. That's what I was thinking of. Alien Dark Descent. I didn't stream that either. And I enjoyed that. I think I've said before, I enjoyed it all except for the last mission. The last mission was a little bit of a disappointment, but the rest of the game I really enjoyed. I'd like to, at some point, I would like to stream that. And the same with Defiance. I think I'd like to do that at some point as well. Though I appreciate they're not very similar to a lot of the stuff that I typically stream. Actually, that's not true. Alien... I've already forgotten the name. Dark Descent. Alien Dark Descent is... Alien Dark Descent kind of fits. You know, it's got the whole squad. It's whole squad bit in it. So that wouldn't be totally out. Whereas Defiant, too many D's. There's too many D's going on in this conversation I'm having right now. That's my issue. Defiance, I realise, is a bit different. It's not entirely different, but it is a bit different to stuff that we normally do. But anyway, what I was trying to say was kind of like, I suppose, like, if you get AI, if we do make AI, like real AI, make it better, make it actually able to like properly think for itself. If you start putting those in computer games, it'd be like going on multiplayer and like just playing against a really experienced player from day one. So you'd so like the the difficulty settings would have to go the opposite way. You know, like in I'm presuming most people have played Total War here. But, you know, like, and it's one of the reasons why I've never been too like, oh, I need to play Total War on a higher difficulty setting. I don't feel a massive desire to play Total War on a higher difficulty setting because I know that all the higher difficulty setting means is just the AI gets boosted stats. It's not that it plays differently. It plays exactly the same. It just gets boosted stats to the degree of the boosted stats are kind of ridiculous. And that's the only way they can kind of like make it harder. Like you'd kind of have to do that the opposite way if you had like a real AI in games. I don't know why, but I really like doing metalwork in art. In bits of art, I really like doing metalwork. I'm sure it's kind of obvious because I've not even touched like the painted part of the shield yet. I'm just having too much fun making this look as interesting as possible. Need to make this. I need to make this side darker. Are we on ads? What I did do though, after I got annoyed with Civilization for having rubbish diplomacy options, I did go back and play some more of the some more Age of Darkness. That game's got a level of really weirdly, like I find that game really hard. Same as Tab. In the same way I find like Tab can be quite a challenging game. I find Age of Darkness quite challenging, but kind of in a good way. Kind of in a way of like I feel like each time I play it, I learn a bit more about how it works. So it doesn't necessarily put me off playing it more. It's really weird. I say it's really weird. I should. It's not really weird at all. I should just get used to the fact that, like, I went to go and have a look at the discussion board, because I go and look at discussion boards every now and then, because some people might be talking about similar problems to what I'm having in a game, and they might have a really easy solution. You know, it might be, you know, sometimes like graphical errors and stuff like that, or if I'm missing a really obvious mechanic that I should be doing. But there was loads of people complaining about Age of Darkness, just kind of going, oh, the developers hate you. Developers hate you, they don't listen to you. And I don't really know why, because I feel like it's quite a good game. Not a perfect game by any means. Not like perfect, but certainly not enough to be getting your nose bent out of joint. Adverts are done. Johnny the Carrot. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Did you you went plane spotting yesterday? Did you spot any planes? Were you successful in spotting planes? I think I've talked about this before, haven't I? I'm in a I am underneath the Manchester Airport flight path. So I almost feel like I want to do the opposite of plane spotting. I see too many. I'd rather see less. Five. Do I know the Mac loop? I don't. I don't know what that's in reference to. It's a NATO training area accessible to the public. Oh, okay. So was it? So when you went plane spotting, was it like? So was it military aircraft that you got to see? That's cool. That's cool. Do you know what? I'm putting detail here, and this is most likely going to get covered up. I probably shouldn't spend too much time trying to put detail on this bit. So I think I'm going to put a I don't know, there's a proper name for them, but I can't remember what those like discs, like those discs of metal like I did on the other thing. Can't remember what they're actually called, but they have a proper name. I'm probably going to put one of them in the middle of this thing. But anyway, so yeah, so military NATO training area, aircraft training on low passes through a valley. Oh wait, do you know what? Maybe I didn't know that's what it's called, but maybe I feel like I've seen like videos of the area. So you got exceptionally close to a flying jet. Made a cool video. I'll say that much. Nice, nice, cool, funky, funky. Yeah, I think I didn't know it was called that, but I suspect, like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that, you know, people will put videos on like Instagram and stuff of. So maybe I've seen it without knowing it what it was. But that's cool. So yeah, so you got to see five different aircraft practicing like low flying runs. That yeah, I like that. Fan of that. I hope the weather was suitably on your side if you were outside for most of the day doing that. It's in Wales, right? Might have been 3 different where the last one did. Yeah, no, I get what you, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like potentially it was some of them were the same craft, but that's still cool though. You got to see Well, even if it was the same aircraft, or some of them were the same aircraft, at least you got to see them do that stuff multiple times. I like it. I like it a lot. You got a bit sunburnt. Oh no. That's one of the things that I think that I've had a couple occasions where, like, to clarify, this is not me advocating for not going outside. I do enjoy going outside, but I do have a bad habit of going outside, getting distracted, like potentially because I'm seeing cool stuff, um, and then getting and like not noticing that I'm getting like sunburnt. I did it once, and when I say getting sunburnt, I mean getting really badly sunburnt. I did it once years back, years and years. Like we're going back like 20 years. One of my friends was playing at a festival, and the festival, and I was very, I was super excited to go and all that kind of stuff. And so he was playing there, and I was very focused on what was going on the stage. And so the sun was over here. Stage was there, sun was over here, and I was completely invested in whatever was going on the stage. And then, and I was on my Todd. I was on my Todd because like my mates were playing on stage, so I was just in the audience. And after they got off stage and we met up, we went off to we went off to a pub afterwards, and they like, so some of them started looking at me going, "Oh my god, you've caught the sun a bit." And then within about an hour they were like, "Oh my god, you've really caught the sun." I ended up with like a straight line. I ended up with a straight line down my face, and this side went all red, turned into like pus. Like I had like it all like blistered up. I had like big old blisters all over the side of my face. Um, and it was really bad. It was, I had like really bad sunburn. I've done that a couple of times in my life. Not so, like another time. There was another time where I kind of like I was outside and I was just super focused on doing some work. I decided to work in the back garden just on my laptop, and I was only out for maybe 20 minutes. But I just didn't move. Didn't move. Was focused, and by the time I got inside, I was like, "Oh, I feel a little bit warm." And then by the time I got inside, I'd actually completely burnt the entire front of me. Again, with like straight lines going down the side because I wasn't moving around. Me and outside. So if I go outside, I don't think I could do something like that. Like I do go outside. I realise this makes it sound like I don't go outside at all. I do go outside, but I don't think I could go out and do like plane spotting because I'd get too distracted by the plane spotting, and I'd probably end up just burning myself to a crisp. I'll just have to rely on people posting cool videos. Like if I go outside, I kind of just have to constantly be moving, just like go out for a walk. imagine. Okay, I think I'm going to take a risk, and I'm going to turn. I'm going to turn this cropping off. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Now I've just got to work out what I'm doing with the yellow. Oh, but yeah, sorry, yeah. You got sunburnt, yeah. Manny, you've had a shower. Good, good. You've ticked off part of your to-do list for the day. Marvellous. You feel slightly better. Good. And sorry, yeah, Johnny thought it was that it was not as bad here as it was in other parts of the UK. It seems it was about 20 degrees, but the sun was strong. Yeah, and I suppose, yeah, I mean, in terms of how warm outside can be, it really does depend on it. Like if you've got direct sunshine, but you've got a breeze, you might not even notice how warm it is. You'd love to take a long walk with anyone. You'd even travel a couple of days to hang out with someone. I mean, maybe there's people more local. I don't know. I don't know anything about your area. But what if there's people more local? Like, travelling for a couple of days is a lot of travel. And I do get not seeing people. Like, I haven't seen... I saw one of my friends... Like, one of my old school friends a couple of weeks ago. But before that, I don't think I'd seen him for maybe 3 months. And he was the last person I saw. So yeah, I get that. I get that. I think, though, do you know what? From my perspective, this obviously is very much just me. When it comes to like going out walking, sometimes I do actually just prefer going out walking on my Todd. Find it a good way to shut off the brain. Whoops, 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 whoops. Max 50 plus SPF on your bald head. Do you know what's weird? Like even when I used to have short hair, because I used to just shave my hair. I never really seemed to get burnt on top of my head. It's always my face. Always my face. Or obviously if I didn't have a t-shirt on, which was pretty rare, like that skin would get burnt quite badly. I remember when I got burnt on my front. When I got burnt on my front, and I was in a back garden. I was down at one of my family's places down in Hastings, and I was in their back garden, and that's where I got really burnt. When I went back to work, like the week after, people were like, "Where did you go? Where did you go? Have you been in the Med? Have you gone on a holiday to the Mediterranean? Have you gone? Where did you go?" And I was like, I literally was just like, I was in someone's back garden. I was in someone's back garden. I don't really know. I don't know what else to tell you. That's where I got burnt. The one thing I did realize, one thing I did realize, and it's amazing how long it's taken me in my life to figure this out. Was a lot of the reason why I get really burnt is through dehydration. Like being dehydrated, like I think I've talked about here before. Like I have a really bad problem with staying hydrated, even when I drink a lot of water. So it's not. It's like a family thing. Like both my dad and my granddad both had the same problem as well. Like, and we know it's definitely a problem because like when my granddad was in the care home would always talk about the fact that he was dehydrated, despite how much water they would give him. So it's a bit of a weird one. But one thing I did notice was I burn less when I like drink a lot of water. So but back then I didn't really have that in my brain. So I probably, and really weirdly, when I was a lot younger, I used to tan really well. Like the joke my mother would used to use would be I could look at a light bulb and I would come out in a really nice tan. Not anymore though. Not anymore. Stay away from the sun. Inside. Inside. Stay inside, away from the sun. Evil. Evil outside. I really do go outside. I really do. In fact, that's an option. If I didn't do a long stream today, I could go for a walk. I could do that as an alternative. Anyway, sorry, I am getting through this chat. I keep wanting to do that and get on with chat. Johnny, you do have the video if you'd like to see it. It's either on YouTube or an MP4 link. Johnny, pass the link around. Pass the link around. And if you're on the Discord, put it on the Discord. But you can put it in chat as well. Putting it in chat's actually fine. Next stream, a long walk around a local lake or whatnot. You have whatever I've got around here. Oh god, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd ever do streams outside the house. I feel like doing streams outside the house would be, I'd be too conscious. I'd be too conscious about inadvertently streaming people, you know, like other people who might be outside. And I don't think that's fair on them for me to stream them. So I think I'd get kind of conscious. And also, I'd be walking around talking to myself. At least from afar, people would think I'm just walking through a forest talking to myself. I don't think I'd, like, you know, people potentially think I'm crazy enough as it is. Let's do. Oh, it was going so well. It was going so well, and then I just fluffed it towards the end. Never be a sign painter. It's still not right. I'll just fix it. I'll fix it this way. Fixing it. Okay. Okay, give me that and that. Oh, I've put that there. Oh no. Oh no, I've put that directly on that layer. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. It's fine. It's fine. It'll come out in the wash. Okay. Okay. I don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Put that there. Oh, but then, yeah, okay, that is going to be a problem. I'll have to change. I'd have to change the lighting. I'd have to change the lighting with swords. I was only going to do one sword, but maybe for the sake of not having to change the lighting of the swords, I might do something else. I might do. That's. I did say I was going to do a hammer, didn't I? Let's talk about a hammer. I've also talked about a mace. Maybe I might replace the swords with the hammer and mace, and then I could do the hammer and mace so that they fit better with the lighting that I've done on the shield. Johnny, by the way, the plane does a cool thing at the end. Okay, right. I'm going to, so that I don't lose it. Oh, it's 20 seconds. Okay, cool. Nice. Planes! I love planes. I ever talked about how I really wanted to join the RAF. I really wanted to join the RAF when I was a kid. Like, out of all the military, I wanted to join the military when I was a kid, and I really wanted to join the RAF. And my mother was super against it. Was very against it, like very strongly against it. She was like adamant it was going to happen. And there was a career day. There was a career day at our school, and there was a the RAF was there, and so there was an officer there manning the stall, and I wanted to go to the stall, but my mum was absolutely fuming. She was absolutely fuming at the idea that I wanted to be a pilot. And I remember she marched me over. Like, everyone else was just like casually going between different stalls and stuff, and she marched me over to the RAF stall, and she got really aggressive with like the with the officer that was on the thing, and she was like, "You need to tell him why he can't be a pilot." And to which the guy was like, "Kind of here to like encourage people to go and become pilots." She was like, "You have to tell him why he can't be." She was like, she wasn't quite on the cusp. I think we all know what I mean. Like, she wasn't on the cusp of shouting at him, but she was in like that mother voice. She was in the mother voice of, "You will do what I say." And in the end, she managed to latch on to the fact that she was like, "You'll have to tell him he can't be it because he's colorblind." And I think at this point the guy just kind of given up, and he was like, "Well, yeah, like you can't really be, you can't really be a pilot if you're colorblind." To which she was like, "You can't be a pilot. See, I will have no more of this stupidity. You can't be a pilot." And then we marched off. No more from the guy. The guy must have been having such a bad day, like, because he just got told off for something that he hadn't even done. He hadn't even done it. He was getting told off for it. But yeah, I've always loved planes. I am a big fan of planes. So that looked very cool. Dan, good morning, Dan. Good morning, good morning. Stop calling me Commander. Like, you, Dan, there's only one way I'm playing Phoenix Point again. There's no point in continuing to call me Commander. I'm not Commander right now. I say there's only one way to get me to play Phoenix Point again. I'm sure there's others. Hello, Commander. Actually, it's not even Commander, is it? It's not even Commander in Phoenix Point. I don't think. I don't. What are you even called in? Do you even have a name? I've just realised. Do you even have a name in Phoenix Point? Because I don't think you're called Commander, are you? It's XCOM. No. I know XCOM is when you call when you get called Commander. Like obviously the guy. Like I know like the hello Commander. Like I get that. I was there thinking like you don't want me to play XCOM though, Dan. You don't want me to play XCOM. You want me to play Phoenix Point. So I realise when you're saying that, you mean you are referencing. You're referencing it in a hope that I will go. I will play Phoenix Point. I've always wanted to play it. If only people wanted to see it. Right. Let's get on the subject of XCOM. I don't know why he's doing it to himself. I really don't know why he's doing it to himself. But for anyone who doesn't watch, if anyone doesn't watch Ends, ENNS. For anyone who doesn't watch Ends, he's currently. If you do like the newer XCOM games, I'm not a fan of the newer XCOM games. But if you do like the newer XCOM games, Ends is currently doing a playthrough of them. His channel is relatively well known for playing XCOM games, but he tends to play the originals. That's kind of like what he's more known for. But he is currently working his way through XCOM 2, as much as he can do, without losing his mind. So he might actually be being turned around on it. Like I think he was in a similar camp to me. He just didn't really like the games because they weren't like the originals. But he might actually be being converted to kind of enjoying them. It's Bob. You're called Bob. In Phoenix Point, you're called Bob. And if you do well, you get called Arch Bob. Arch Bob of Banterbury. Am I, or are you secretly wanting to play PP? Not really. I've not got a real desire to play PP. There are other things that I would much rather play than PP. in terms of chat getting involved, I mean, people like just being in squads. I'm reasonably certain if I allowed it and did like a redeem squad during art streams in your name, I'll tell you what, there you go. Do you know what? If anyone wants to do a join the squad right now, I'll write your name in this corner while I'm doing it. I'm sure people would do that. So like the join the squad thing's not necessarily a accurate thing of how much people like the game. I think people just like joining squads. It gets people a bit more invested, whether they like what's going on or not. Like to be fair, the amount of people who used to join RimWorld and then get annoyed if anything happened in RimWorld. I remember someone joined squad in RimWorld, and then when their character got slightly injured, didn't die. The character didn't die, but they got injured. They started telling me how much they hated me. You know, so it's not necessarily an indication people joining squad as to whether they're enjoying it or not. Yada, enjoy your lurkings. Enjoy your lurkings. It's a trap, guys. Don't do it. If people want their name written in a corner, they can have their name written in a corner. But yeah, like, so yeah, people joining squads is I say, I don't see that necessarily an indication. I don't think, and don't get me wrong, I don't think people would mind me streaming Phoenix Point. I don't think people would mind streaming Phoenix Point. I don't think people would have a huge issue with that. Like, most people just enjoy, as long as something's going on. I'm sure we'd get some people coming into chat. I'm sure we get some people coming into chat going, "Oh my god, why are you playing this game? It's so terrible." I'm sure that would happen. I need these to be a bit straighter, please. But yeah, I mean, there's other things I would rather do over Phoenix Point. Like, I'd really like at some point. In fact, I was just talking about it. I was talking about it a few moments ago. I'd really like to get a playthrough done of Alien Dark Descent on stream. I'd like to do that on stream. I really enjoyed that game. Which again would be something people could join the squad. Like, that'd be an option. I'm trying to think if Dark Defiance. Trying to think if Dark Defiance had, you could name people. The thing was, I only played it offline, so I didn't really check. I didn't really check if you could name people in Dark Defiance, but you have a persistent army. So maybe you could name. I mean, you'd name a squad. You don't name a person, but you name in Defiance. Yeah, maybe you could. Oh no, but they were hero characters, so maybe not. Because you wouldn't name a, they probably wouldn't let you rename a hero character. I'd like to do a playthrough of that at some point. I didn't actually complete that offline, so that would not be quite a blind playthrough, but it would be a playthrough that I have a little idea what's going on up until a point. Right, those are a bit, yeah, those are a bit straighter. Okay, so if I was to do a mace, let's do, kind of have a bit flaring out at the bottom. A little bit of a flare out at the bottom. That comes to there, and then that. Actually, I kind of want a straight bit, so let's do that. Then that curve will just have to be a bit more extreme. If I did that, how do I feel about that? Might make that shallower. Let's make that But yeah, anyway, so that's like in terms of stuff I would probably play before Phoenix Point. That's probably more likely what I would do before Phoenix Point. Then, so knowing that that's there, so knowing that that's there, so that line will be there. That line will be there. That line would be there. A little bit. So remember you murdering me and going medieval. Look, you're gonna look. You didn't start telling me that you hated me. So there's a big difference. Like you remembering that your character died is one thing. You then outright telling me that you hate me because your character died. That's a bit of a different thing. Who knows? Look, you can hold a grudge. I've got zero issue with you holding a grudge. Like holding a grudge is totally your business. That's totally within your remit. If you start telling me that you are holding a grudge, I'm gonna think it's a bit weird. I'm gonna start thinking it's a bit weird. But you can hold a grudge. That's fine. It's very dwarfish. Very dwarfish to hold a grudge. I can't totally be against that. I think I think the next big squad game that we're probably going to do is probably going to be Xenonauts 2. I'm super keen. I'm literally just waiting for their update 5. When they get into their 5th phase of updates, that's probably when I'll do a Xenonauts 2 thing. Because update 5 is going to include make it actually possible to complete the game, like the actual end game content will be there. So that's probably when we'll next do a squad game. You just enjoy the beardly mumblings. There's a lot of them, and discussions. If we happen to play a interesting game, then it's a bonus. Good. If that works, that works. Did I put that? I did. I kind of hate. I clearly hate myself a little bit for some of the ways that I do this stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's bring that out to that. Duplicate that. We'll survive. We will survive. Horizontal, counterclockwise. There we go. We've got a. That'll do for the mace. Oh, look how those lines. Even though I did. Oh, do you know what? That's not good actually, because I did that. That was it. I did that as a straight line. So that must be. How strange. How strange. I did those as straight lines. I used the straight line tool, is what I mean. Okay. Alright. Let's do that. Then, just because that's in the way right now, let's just hide that. And put that there. I should do Chaos Gate. Nah, I don't. I can't see myself ever going back to Chaos Gate. Yeah, I just can't see myself ever going back to Chaos Gate. and a little bit like with Phoenix Point, you know, it's a bit like a similar situation with Phoenix Point. There's too many other things that I want. If I completely ran out of content, if I completely ran out of games to stream, would I go and do those games again? Possibly. Possibly. But that would be me running out of any other games to stream. And the likelihood of that happening is relatively low. So that's why I'm kind of like I never want to say never, because there's always going to be situations which are going to override never, aren't there? Tell you one game I would like to go and play again, though I doubt I would do it on stream, because I think it's probably a very specific set of viewers that would want to see it, and that is Terra Invicta. Like, I'd like to go back and do that again at some point, especially now it's been out for a bit, you know, so it's had its updates, and stuff. I would like to go back and do that again, but it was not. It was a very slow game, very slow game, and that wasn't necessarily ideal for streaming unless you have an audience who very much wants to watch that game. And I'd kind of like to go back to it, not because I think it's an amazing game, not because I'm like, oh, this was so good. I appreciate that game, because it had needed so much time put into it, I can't really judge whether I enjoyed it or not. Because that game clearly needs, like, I imagine you'd probably be like 6 months in real world. I think you'd be 6 months in and you'd still be playing the same like campaign you were playing. Like, that just seemed to need so much time. I just don't know when I'll ever I don't know when I'll ever be in a position to like dedicate that much time to it, though. Oh, another game I would really like to, but this is so niche. And also it's got even harder to run in the last couple of years. Like, probably my favorite game of all time is Star Wars Rebellion. I remember I tried to stream it at one point. It was really early in my streaming days, and I was like, maybe I should just stream it worked quite well with XCOM, with the original XCOM. And I was like, oh, I should just stream games that I really like, and that'll be okay. And I tried to stream Star Wars Rebellion. one person came into the chat while I was streaming it, and that one person was like, I am an expert, I know everything about this game. Why are you playing it? Why are you playing it like this? You shouldn't be playing this game. Yeah, it was just the weirdest. They were just like, there go, the AI is broken in this game. You should not be streaming this game. You should not be playing it. And you just feel like going, have you considered, like nowadays, if someone kind of comes in like that, I would just be like, why don't you just go to a different stream? Why don't you, like, why are you here? Why are you here just to tell me that I shouldn't stream something? But I remember back then I was like, oh god, maybe I shouldn't be streaming this game. And it was also one of those situations where it was like, what difficulty are you playing on? If you're not playing on the maximum difficulty, you shouldn't be playing games if you're not playing on the maximum difficulty. Why would you even consider not playing on maximum difficulty? It's just like, shut. As I say, nowadays I'd just be like, shut up. just bugger off. I'll probably find out now that it was Dan under an alias. Before Dan even knew that my channel existed, Dan was just coming into the channel going, why are you playing? Why are you here? Have you considered Phoenix Point? So I think that. I don't know if this mace is too complicated. I don't think it's too complicated. But somehow I feel like these two sides aren't the same. Somehow I feel like these two sides aren't the same, despite the fact that I've done like a copy and mirror image of them. Like, this feels like it should be in a bit more. I'm going to bring it in a bit more. Give it a bit more space to work with, and then we're just going to carve that away. There we go, like that. Like that. And then that top... Oh god, you know, the top bit doesn't look right now. Glowing Boy, you missed that game so much, you just want a Star Wars Rebellion straight remake. Yes! 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 Glowing Boy, have you ever read my Steam review? Have you ever read my Steam review of Star Wars Rebellion? Although I know, you see, the thing is, I would call it Star Wars Supremacy, but that's because it was called Star Wars Supremacy in the UK. But yeah, Star Wars Rebellion. It's one of the most popular reviews I've ever. I think it might be the most popular review I've ever done on Steam. So there's obviously people out there who have as much love for that game as I do. It just needs it. And I think I even say it in the review, it doesn't even need that much changing to it. You don't read Steam reviews, so no. But I'll just assume it was glowing. People thought I was very funny. People thought I was very funny. That's what I will say. In fact, you know what? I even had someone. I think someone even like. I'm trying to remember what someone said about that thing. In fact, I might have to go and look. Now that I've thought about it, I might have to go and look. Someone said something, and it was something like, "Oh, this game is just a rip-off of the board game." I can't remember. Do you know what? In fact, no. Let's not go down this rabbit hole. We don't need to go down this rabbit hole. There's zero need. Zero need. But yeah, such a good game. It really was. That game. There's a handful of other games, but that game and a handful of others almost make me want. Like if I ever end up with like money, if I ever end up with an excess of money, that game and a handful of others make me want to have an old PC. Just like an immaculate like Windows 98. Maybe like a Windows 98, maybe an XP, maybe a Win XP, but just like an old school PC where I can just play old games. Because there's that, and what other old games would I really like to play again? Because like there you go. Tell you what, there. Oh look. For anyone who goes, why'd you call it Star Wars Supremacy? Is that showing up on screen? Don't know if that's showing up on screen. There you go. Star Wars Supremacy. Spellforce. I would love to go back and play Spellforce. Not Spellforce. Sorry, not Spellforce. Spellcross. Spellcross I would love to go back and play. What else? Oh yeah, there was a really old game that was like a helicopter game, and I can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, part of me would like an old PC for the purposes of playing old games. Right, and then this mace needs a cap, so we've got to have like a counterweight. So this isn't going to be as detailed as the mace, like it's not going to have lots of separate slats. This is literally just going to be... It's not really a big enough counterweight. I'm calling it a counterweight. It's not necessarily big enough to be a counterweight. I might need to make this bit bigger. But this will just be like that. Just be a round bit. Do you know what? For the purposes of getting this icon done, I might just leave it the size it is. Screw it. Screw it. Of the board game, wouldn't that be the point if you make a board game into a PC game? I seem to... I'm trying to remember back. I'm trying to remember exactly what the comment was, but it was something along the lines of that, yeah, that the computer game was just a rip-off of the board game. Which... the computer game actually came out first. So the computer game was turned into a board game. It was something like that. But yes, in terms of turning a board game into a computer game, if you were to do that, there would definitely be similarities. There would definitely be similarities if you did such a thing. Otherwise, it would just be a different game. A little bit. You've got an old Pentium 166 and an Athletics Pre standing in the living room waiting for you to fix it. I suspect if I went round this house and managed to go through all the bits that are in this house, there probably is actually all the old stuff around here somewhere. I probably could build an old PC. Global, I bet British folks have a bit of a sensitive spot when it comes to the word rebellion. You think that's why it was called supremacy? Because we were just like, oh no. Don't give people ideas. Don't give people ideas. Hide the word rebellion. That would be, if that was the reason, that would be pretty funny. Ambro, good morning. Good morning, Ambro. Mana, you need to get dressed long before. You do indeed, yes. Next task, get dressed. Okay, so if I do that, and then let's go with that for the mace. Let's go with that for the mace, and then while the other one is not going to be a mace,
come play with us forever and ever and ever.
Hello. Thumbs. Oh, hey, how did that happen? Thumbs, you need to cancel it. You need to, oh, mate. Remember, just if you need help, we'll put together a guide on how you cancel these things. Thank you very much. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly. Ambro, upside of being tall, reach. Downside of being tall, can't fit into cars when car shopping. Joe, one of my friends is tall, and whenever I get into our car here, it always goes through my brain how much space I take up in that car. I always think, God, if I was tall, I would not fit in this car. So I imagine I imagine you probably have similar thoughts, but actually experiencing them. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, sorry, I kind of missed a little bit talking about the horses. Wait, where was the start of that? Where was the start of the talk about the horses? I've completely lost. I'm sure it is somewhere here. There must have been a beginning for there to be a middle and an end. Oh, wait, there it was, yeah. You do that before you go check on the horses, yes. I was like, I saw the bit where you were talking about which horses you had, and I was like, there must have been a bit before this, otherwise that's the most random question someone would ask you. Right. So, if this is going to be a hammer, the hammer, I'm going to go for one of those hammers with an aggressive end, an aggressive tip, if you will. I want a hammer. Where am I going to put it? I tell you what, actually, yeah, the top. I know what I want. Hang on, if I Google it, this might be quicker. War hammer. Oh wait, no, is this going to work? I've just realised what I'm about to type in, and I've got medieval before it. Maybe it's not going to just send me to Games Workshop. Medieval war. There, yeah, no, we're all right. We're okay. I know exactly what I'm trying to get an example of. I have an example of it. Right, good. Yeah, so it's got like a. So we're gonna have a bit of a right. So if we can generally keep the shaft. So I've got that space to work with. So if we say. If we go with something there, so I'm going to have a relatively simple spike just on the top. I have a spike on the top, and then we'll bring the front of the hammer. Actually, that's actually more space than I need, isn't it? That's more space than I need. So let's come out to there. It's actually quite large, isn't it? Actually quite large. Let's bring that in. And then bring that to about there. So we'll say the center bit of the hammer is going to be that big. And then the front bit is kind of as complicated as I want it to be, really. I can just... slight, like a very slight flaring, and then I'm going to just bring it out like that, I think. I might make that a bit shallower, actually. I do the hammer like that. I think that's where I'm going to do the hammer, which actually means I'll make this spike a bit bigger. So let's bring that back. And then I kind of just want a bit of a... not too much of a hook. That. I think we'll do that. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing. Might put something in the middle here. Figure that out once it's in place. I think that's what I'm going to do. I might actually keep the bottom bit the same, like the small counterweight. I might just keep the counterweight the same. And then, sorry, yeah, thumbs, there's an area of common land about 300 meters from your house. It's got a river with a nice riparian margins, ponds and dragonflies and newts and meadows, old English loghorns. Oh my god, okay. Like to go there when you want some solitude. Well, I'm really fortunate, like, not even 300 meters away. Like, genuinely, like, I don't know, without trying to completely, like, I realise some people have already tried to narrow down where I live. Because someone DM'd me about it. They were trying to work out where I was based on some of the things I described. Probably like 30 meters that way. 30 meters that way, I am in a forest. The forest has got a river that runs through it. I live in a house. Oh my god, Ambro knows too much. Someone ban Ambro. He knows too much. He's spreading too much information. Yeah, there's a forest with a river through it, and there's also some farmland as well. So there's like some sheep. There used to be cows and bulls, but the cows and bulls aren't there anymore. I don't know actually what's happened to them. And then there's a bunch of they've changed some of the land as well literally in the last couple of years. There was a pond, but they've tried to expand the pond now, so it's a bit more kind of like a marshland. They've tried to create a marshland for like the birds and encouraging the birds and stuff. But yeah, it's nice to walk through that. It's nice to walk through that to clear head. It's just not quite big enough. Like sometimes when I want to go for a walk, it was one of the things I used to like about when I used to live in Chorlton, was I used to walk along the River Mersey, and the walk that I used to do over there could have been even longer if I wanted it to be. But like the walk I used to do there was probably like my standard walk for that was about 4 miles on the loop that I used to do, but it could have been way longer if I just, it was one of these situations where like if you turn left or right at some like crossway or something, you could extend your walk by a mile. And you could do that several times where I used to walk, and I used to like that. That was very open. Very open. There were like forests, but you couldn't really walk through the forested bits there. Not as much as you can here. But this one, the walk's maybe 1.5 miles, all round there and back. It's maybe like 1.5 miles, so it's not as big a walk here. But it is a nice area. It's a really nice area. But yeah, so sorry, what else would we say? Yeah, dragonflies and snakes. I don't know. Yeah, no snakes. Rabbits. Yeah, rabbits and hares. Actually, do you not know? I've never seen rabbits or hares in this place, weirdly, I do see. I don't know if it's rabbits or hares, but I do see the rabbits and hares when we go to the supermarket. They there's quite a lot of farmland around that area as well, but like on the roundabouts and stuff, you often find the rabbit, like whether it's a rabbit or a hare. So I do see them, just not in the right place. And then deer, like deer, don't see deer around here. I would have to go to like one of the manors. Like there are some manors around here where you could go and see deer, but I'd have to go to them. Like not super close. According to Google Translate, newt salamander. Oh yeah, newts. Yeah, newts around here. If you went looking for newts around here, you could find newts. And then kingfishers, yeah. Kingfisher, yeah, there's kingfishers around here. There was kingfishers up on us going back to Chorlton again. Used to saw kingfishers up around the River Mersey. I have seen a kingfisher here, just I've only ever seen it once though. A little bit, even if I knew where you lived, I wouldn't stalk you bearded. Never understand people who do that. Well, look, I've told everyone, if you ever actually work out where I live, you have to bring the top 3 burger meals from Burger King, and that's how I know you're safe. Because if you're willing to go through that effort. At Marshland, you know exactly where I am now. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in London. Shall we stalk him or swat him? Oh my god, don't. Do you know what, a little bit that might actually be a trigger word for me to go into a rant. The people who do swatting, like the people who do swatting, they are a level of scum that I don't adequately know how to describe. People who do swatting. Wait, burgers from Burger King is safe. No, this goes back to a really early thing. Like, I love Burger King. Like, Burger King is possibly, I would say Burger King is probably my favorite fast food. But where I currently live right now, there's no Burger Kings nearby. And when I was in Chorlton, there was no Burger Kings nearby there. Right up until the week I moved away. The week I moved away, I started being able to get delivery for Burger King, which I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing. Like, part of me wants to say that was a bad thing, but part of me is there thinking, do you know, that's probably a good thing, because I would have ordered Burger King a lot if I could get it delivered to my apartment. But yeah, this is like, if you're willing, I feel like, to show that you have good intentions, if you bring Burger King, that means that you've understood the message. That if you have good intentions, you bring Burger King. If you've not got good intentions, don't bring Burger King. And then we know what's going on. We all know where we stand. I'm not really encouraging people to come and find me because I'm not the only person in this house. So don't do that. Like, ultimately, it's all meant tongue in cheek, but I'm not the only person who lives in this house, so don't do that. There you go. I am very much an advocate of my decisions need to not impact other people's lives. So let's not. I'm sure if I stream long enough, some people will meet me. Not here. Not here. Not at my home. But some people will meet me. Because I often think, like, at some point I need to do, I need to travel. I need to travel down south. I need to go and see my family. I need to go see my family in the south at some point. And that's not to say that I would go and meet people. Like, it's not to say I'd go and not be like, hey, I'm down here, come to this house. It's not a case of coming to houses, but I'm thinking, I did think about the fact that at some point I need to travel down south, which means I need to travel through London. And if I travel through London, I might let people know. I might let people know and say, hey, why don't I travel through London and then just get, like, rather than moving straight onto the next train, why don't I just get a train, like, you know, like 2 or 3 hours later? And if anyone wants to say, hey, let's go say hey, I'd do something like that. Obviously, if you're nowhere near that railway line, then that's never going to work, is it? Oh, and there we go, Alfarius. At some point. Wait, Alfarius? What? What? Beard, I'm speaking to... Oh, and the adverts start. Of course the adverts start, just as Alfarius comes in and says that. Amber, just hypothetical, what if someone would show up near you? Wait. I've just realised Ambro's in adverts as well. We'll reconvene on this conversation in a moment. I think it's safe enough to say, if you really have a massive desire to meet someone off the internet, be safe. Don't do it on a whim. Don't show up out of nowhere. Like, make sure everyone wants to do that thing. Make sure everyone wants to meet in real life. And do it in a public space. And that's for your safety and their safety. I feel like that's kind of the disclaimer. Like, make sure everyone actually wants to meet, have it arranged, and just do it somewhere where you can't be put in a basement. No one needs to be put in a basement. Where are we at? We've got 20 seconds of potential adverts. And then I can get to the bottom of whatever Alfarius is talking about, we can get to the bottom of. Are we back? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, did I not put the ad goblin on? Did I? I stopped for adverts and completely forgot to put the ad goblin on. Good job, me. Good job. That now just looks like... Anyone who was watching adverts, that now just looks like I was ignoring them. Anyway, right. Adverts are gone. Alfarius, what are you talking about? You're speaking to fake me in another stream. Am I offering you Bitcoin? Am I saying download this totally legitimate link? Like, what is fake me doing? And then, sorry, what was the other bit as well? Just a hypothetical. What if someone did show up near me? Right, okay. So that was the bit that just as we were going into adverts, we were saying. Hypothetical, if someone showed up near me, like, what do you mean by near me? Do you mean like if someone showed up at my front door? If someone showed up at my front door, I would be slightly on the defensive if I didn't know they were showing up. But I'll be perfectly honest with you. If someone I knew, if one of my mates showed up on my front door without prior notice, I'd probably be like, hey buddy, what's wrong? What's going on? I'd still be on the defensive because I presume there'd be a problem. Like, people don't show up unannounced in my life. I don't do that. If someone approached me in the middle of the street, I suppose it'd depend on what they said. You know, if I was in the middle of the street and someone, and say like I was in the middle of the Manchester city centre, and someone just came out of the crowd in Manchester city centre and just like looked at me and went, "You killed my character in Going Medieval," I'd be like, "Whoa, little bit, calm down." I'd be like, but you know, if they came in all aggressive, I'd probably be a little bit on the defensive, and I don't think that would be weird. I don't think that would be weird if I was a bit defensive, someone coming out of nowhere and being aggressive, because funnily enough, I'd do that with anyone. If anyone came at me in an aggressive fashion, I'd probably be a bit defensive and a bit uncomfortable. You mean like, would I bump into you at a holiday in a mall or shop? Like, if someone just recognised me, like, so I don't, I'm pretty sure I don't know if I told this story. I don't know if I told this story. A few, about a month ago. I'm going to say about a month ago. I don't know exactly when it was, but to be fair, you guys don't either, so I can just say a month ago. About a month ago, I had a situation where I wasn't sure if someone had recognised me from being online. And they kind of like, they stopped me in the street. They stopped me in the street, and keeping in mind that I've not been round this, I've not lived back in, like when I moved away from this area, I didn't come back to it regularly. I'm not, so I was, I'd not been round here for about 10 years. And so, and you know, people change in 10 years. Like, you're not necessarily going to recognize someone in 10 years, are you? Like, someone could put on a load of weight. Someone could lose a shitload of weight. Like, there's all kinds of reasons why you wouldn't recognize someone after 10 years. And I was walking home. And someone stopped me in the street. And they stopped me in the street with, "It's you." That was the opening line. The opening line was, "It's you." And they were stood outside someone's house. Basically, there was a lady doing some gardening in her front garden, and this man was talking to her. And it, you know, as I was walking up to them, they were having just a perfectly pleasant conversation with each other, and the guy stopped and looked up, and he went, "It's you." And I was like, yeah. Immediately, in my brain, I'm going, shit, have I forgotten someone? Do I not remember? Like, you know, because I'm obviously, like, it's in an area where I grew up in. I was like, shit, should I remember who you are? Am I just having like a complete brain fart moment? And they were like, "It's you." And so in my brain, part of me was going, oh wait, is this like someone who recognizes me from streaming? And then it got into a really weird conversation of just them going, "You're you, right? Aren't you?" And I was like, yeah, I'm me. Are you? Are you? Who are you? And they were just, and I was kind of like, you know, I was kind of like, sorry, I'm really sorry, do I know you? And they were like, well, I'm me and you're you. And the lady who this person had been having a conversation with just kind of like was laughing. And like when I say these, but like when I talk about, like, this old lady was probably in like her 70s. This guy was probably in his maybe like around 50, I would guess. So it wasn't like it was just like a bunch of random kids that had shown up. And yeah, it just kept on going. And I was like, sorry, do I know you? And his response was just kind of like, well, I don't know if you know me, but you're you, right, aren't you? And he kept on saying, are you? And I was like, I don't know what is going on right now. But it was one of those moments of just like a random person just coming up to you in the street. And then the bit where it got weird. And this was the point where I was like, this is just fucking weird, I've got to leave. The guy just went, I've got to do this. And I was like, what have you got to do? And he just reached forward and tussled my beard. And I was like, I just kind of was like, I mean, like, I wasn't really concerned, like, he was necessarily like we've had this, I think we've had this conversation before. Like, I'm not really bothered. Like, I'm not super concerned about whether he was able to, like, do any harm to me. Like, he was quite a slight person. But it was a bit weird. He just reached forward and tussled my beard. And I was almost like so kind of like shocked by the fact that the guy decided to touch my beard that I didn't entirely react. And then just in my brain, I just kind of was like, and I was just kind of like, I think I'm going to go now. Like, this is all just a bit odd. And he was just like, they're going, but you are you, aren't you? Just like, fuck knows what was going on. So, in terms of how I would react if I met someone in the street who knew me, it'd probably depend on who you were. Like I would say, like this person, I think a lot of my reaction would come down to how intimidated I am. You know, like, and if we're talking about, like, if we imagine, like, because from everything that Ambro has described, to me that he is the size of a titan, and that he can bend steel beams between two fingers. Like, so that's kind of like and so I imagine basically with the way Ambro describes himself to me, I imagine just a 12-foot Viking. And so if you appeared in the middle of Manchester and we just happened to be walking at the same time and we bumped into each other, and you just came up and started doing that, and you start going, you're you, and like getting close to me, I'd probably be a bit intimidated and unsure what to do with it. But equally, if a hobbit comes up to me and is there going, you're you, who are you, and not really explaining who they are, I'm probably not going to be as concerned. So yeah, I don't know. I'm terribly bad with names. I'm really bad with names. I have been for like most of my life. Like, names are something that I can't necessarily remember in my brain. So I sometimes get a bit concerned. I get a bit concerned that if someone came up to me and they were like, "Oh, you're you," and like they act like they know me, I'll be like, okay, maybe I am meant to know who you are. Though I'm usually okay with, I'm usually good with faces, just not names. But then, as I say, in this situation, it could have been someone that I've been speaking to in the local pub 10 years ago, and people look different after 10 years. So yeah. It's a very long-winded way of me answering that question, I realise. Alferis, Neckbeard Squire, he still said, you still think he is me. Neckbeard Squire, I don't know, Alferis. I don't know. Like, the whole neck-bearded Squire thing is just a weird thing. It's a weird thing. It's someone pretending to be someone else. Why? Why? Is my entire response to that. And then, sorry, yeah, Thumbs. What were you talking about, Thumbs? We were talking about food. You remember your niece badgering you to take her to Five Guys a few months back? One hot dog in a bun with no trimmings was 2/3 of your daily energy intake. You asked her at the end what she thought of the meal. Oh, I like Five Guys. I do like Five Guys. I would never eat that. I would never eat one of those burgers and be like, oh no, this is really healthy, but I do think they're really tasty. I would never bother with the hot dog though. Who in their right mind wastes their time on hot dogs? Like, there are way better things to eat than hot dogs in your life. Good lord. That's just like you're trying to disappoint yourself. Alferis, what if you showed up with Korean fried chicken and a bottle of rum? Korean fried chicken is going to be a gamble, though. I've never had Korean fried chicken, so I wouldn't know whether that's good or bad. I appreciate that you enjoy it, but I don't know anything about Korean fried chicken. And in terms of a bottle of rum, I mean, great, but I don't drink, so you're going to be enjoying that bottle of rum on your own. So you might as well make sure you get a bottle of rum that you like. Didn't you establish the proper etiquette of showing up some months ago? I think it involved a kebab. So Max, this was where this conversation started from. This was the whole thing of, if you're going to come up, you need to turn up with a certain amount of Burger King in tow to show that you are following the etiquette protocols. Yana, if I ever would be in the general Manchester area, I'd ask you in a PM in Discord to meet up for a cuppa. Oh yeah. If anyone was ever in Manchester, like if anyone is like visiting Manchester, absolutely tell me. I might not be able to, just understand, I might not be able to make it. But if I can make it, I'd be all for just like in the city centre. Again, do you know why? Because that's following the rules. Let's meet in a public space that doesn't involve the back of a van or a basement. But anyway, right. Wait, we can touch it a little bit. What, touching the beard? No, right, okay. This guy, like, did it so swiftly that it wasn't even like he asked me. And I was like, don't go and touch people. Don't do it. Just don't go and touch people unless they are fully aware that you are going to touch them and they're okay with being touched. Like, I feel like having to have that conversation's a weird one, though. Don't just touch people at random. Especially not around their face. Not around their face, no. No. And Ambro, you're concerned that if you tussled my bearded drumstick, there is no food. There is no look. There's nothing underneath. There is nothing hidden. There is no chicken drumstick hidden in this beard. I'd have eaten it. I'm hungry. You've seen my face. Have I seen your face before, Ambro? I also feel like we've had this conversation before, but I can't necessarily remember. You're 6263. Oh, I thought you were taller than that. I'm still going to maintain that you're some kind of a titan. And Glowing Boy, you're 6 foot. Yeah, I mean, I'm far. Do you know what? I was about to tell a complete fib then. I'm pretty sure I am shrinking. Do you know what, actually, I might be shrinking due to how heavy I am. Because I'm pretty sure I used to be around 5'10", and I'm more like 5'8" now. But for a long time, I was definitely 5'9", and like that was measured. But yeah, I think how much I weigh is making me shorter. Alferis, you don't drink. Won't you dehydrate, especially in this weather? Do you take water via osmosis? I do, yeah. So what you don't appreciate, Alferis, is under this desk, there's basically a bathtub of water, and I just put my feet in it. And so I put my feet in that, and that's how I get water into my body. Ambro, your mind is running rampant, approaching me with a bag of Burger King. Like you'd be a feral animal. Just like you see me from across the way and you're just there with a bag of BK, and I'm just like, they're going, is this going to be good? Is this going to be okay? And then just every now and then, just Ambro starts just like pulling out just a box of fries. Just starts throwing fries at me going, friend, we're safe. Please do not do that. Let's just clarify. In the real world, don't do that. A little bit. You don't want people touching you. You most definitely don't want to touch them either. Yeah, which is fair. It's fair. Just Ambrose just there proffering a burger, going, "Are we okay? Are we okay? Here's a burger. Here's a snatch. I snatched the burger away." just starts putting the burgers in a line on the floor. I'm just there grabbing them all, snaffling them. I've got no idea that I'm going underneath an oversized cardboard box with a twig on it. Max is off to the side, twig and string. Little bits just there filming the whole thing, going, this is going to be wild on YouTube. You're a bro hugger, you like hugging. Oh, right, okay, so right, if we're getting into the whole like physical contact thing, very important. Unexpected physical contact. I feel like that should go for everyone. Unexpected physical contact with someone you've never met before and never spoken to before and don't have that rapport with. Not appropriate unexpected physical contact. I love hugging. Hugging's amazing. Hugging is a fantastic thing. I will hug all of my friends. That's absolutely fine. So hugging, I am all on board with hugging, but unexpected hugging, probably not going to be the greatest thing in the world. Nothing wrong with giving a hello hug, but not randomly on the street. Exactly. Yeah. We don't approve of these actions. Don't approve of these actions in this world. Oh, I need the wood. Damn. I need the wood color. Tell you what. Let's just see if I can get an appropriate woody color. Let's see where we can get up to. So yeah, the likelihood, presuming everyone wanted to do so, the likelihood of hugs being a thing at the end of us meeting would be absolutely fine with me. But let's meet first. Let's meet first. Let's all make sure we've had a shower. Not together. Shower in your own time. Make sure you're in a suitable state for close contact with other people. Let's put it that way. And then yeah, hugs are fine. Hugs are fine. Okay. So I think we got the rules established now. Introduce and explain who you are. You know? Introduce and explain who you are. And then we can go from there. Oh, why did we change screen? That's weird. I don't know why it just changed screen. I wasn't even touching the screen when it decided to change screen. Not a clue. What time are we on? Okay, we're on 12:30. Right, I'm gonna have to make a decision on what I'm doing for the rest of today. What do I possibly need to do that's not on stream? And I do have bits I need to do that are not on stream. Just I didn't quite get through this as much as I kind of was hoping to have this finished, but then I didn't really think through the fact that I was going to be doing two new weapons on it. I'd more have been thinking I was going to get this done because I was potentially going to use the swords, which obviously would have hugely sped up the process, but then I decided to do this. But if I am going to carry on streaming, I need to go get lunch. Or this afternoon, what should I... This afternoon, I could just make I could make some progress on getting the library set up, because I still need to get the library set up, and that really needs to be set up. Ba-da-bum-bum. On a scale of 1 to 10, on the friendship scale, 1, stranger head nod, 2, familiar handshake, 9 is bro 9 is bro hug, handshake into hug, 10 is straight up hug. Noted. Important, if there is a family relation and they're under 6 years of age, a raspberry. That's fair. That's fair. Not family or real close friendly kids, just no touch. Yeah, I think that's a solid rule to go by. Yeah. Yanni, you need to run errands. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm still trying to decide on whether I'm going to carry on streaming or not. Max, most people are very huggy and kissy here, even with strangers. Do you know what? That sounds like a delightful society to be in. I don't know how well I would cope with that. I don't know how well I would cope with that. Like, part of me would love to be in that part. There is part of my brain that'd be like, oh, that sounds awesome and great, that everyone's just really like friendly. But equally, I think there'd be part of me in my brain going, I don't know what the etiquette is. I don't know what the I don't know what the etiquette is. Raspberry cake. Raspberry, blowing a raspberry. There you go. There's a raspberry. To be fair, you should always ask if a hug is okay. Yeah, I think that's where we were. I think it's where we were at. Unless we're with Max, and then everyone gets hugged. I think that's what you have to accept. Anyone near Max is going to hug you. Random guy on the streets hug. Yeah, no, don't. I feel like hugging random people. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. When you were a kid, I know we were told as kids. You know, like, don't get into vans. Don't get into vans. Don't take sweets from strangers. I think as an adult, we probably have to extend these kind of rules to don't go and hug people who don't know they're going to be hugged. Like, let's not do that. Consent is cool. There you go. There's the other way of putting it. Consent is cool, guys. Yeah. What time are we on? Oh, 25 too. Okay, right. Right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably not going to stream all day today. So I think we're going to wrap up at 1. I think we're going to wrap up on 1, and then this afternoon I'm going to try and get rid of a couple of to-do list bits where I just kind of get my head down. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, yeah. Wrap up in about 25 minutes. And then I'm probably going to spend some time on the Kofi bits. Not these icons, because obviously these icons, but basically the stuff that's not really interesting to stream. I say, just like setting up folder structures and stuff is not interesting. So I'll probably do those bits today. Because I'm very conscious that ever since reorganizing the stuff so that I can achieve it better was nearly a month ago. In fact, I think it was a month ago. Tomorrow is actually tonight. I think people know what's going on anyway. But just to reiterate, tonight I will probably. I think he's planning on streaming it. If Rook is streaming 7 Days to Die, I'll most likely be over there. And I'll probably be over there anyway, but I think he's still enjoying 7 Days to Die, so we'll probably be doing some more of that tonight. If anyone's looking for something to entertain them this evening. Right, let's put those two away. Bring me that. Hide that. Make that. And then, yeah, okay, we can get these a bit closer. Actually, you know what I should do this afternoon? I should go for a walk. I should get a walk in. That's what I should do as well. Like, I'll eat lunch, go for a walk, then come back and do that other stuff. Try and take advantage of some of this sunshine. It's really, I mean, in terms of weather, it's really nice here. Really, it's very sunny. Very, very sunny here right now. Not sure how warm it is outside, actually. It's 23. It's 23 degrees outside right now. So that's not too bad. Way, yeah, that's all a bit. Oh, look at that there. Okay. Might make the shield a bit bigger. Shield, I mean, the shield's behind right now just because I'm doing the detail. What was it? The shield will be on the front. I might make the shield a bit bigger. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do that resizing and stuff close to the time. What else have we got to cover? We've got oh yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday, and as per usual, Wednesday is a non-streamy day. Because I'll be doing all the usual bits, go do food shop and all that kind of exciting stuff. And then we'll be back on Thursday. Thursday will be kind of the same format as today. I will push for Thursday to do a full day streaming though. Whether that's a full day of art, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the aim is to do a full day streaming on Thursday. Oh wait, sorry. Do you know what? I keep forgetting? Bloody hell! And do you know? As soon as I stop streaming, I remember and I go, "Oh, for God's sake! I completely forgot to say this." Thursday, stream is starting late. Stream is starting late on Thursday. Because I've just got to go to the hospital on Thursday. Just to they need to take a blood sample. So yeah, stream will start late on Thursday. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly how long it'll take. I mean, you know, if I was to give a blood sample at my local GP, you're in there barely 5 minutes. But at the hospital, I don't know how long waiting times will be and stuff. So the appointment is at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock appointment. So I'm, sorry, 9:30. 9:30 appointment. So hopefully I can be back here. You know, if everything goes to plan, hopefully I can be back here by by like maybe as early as 9:45. In a wonderful world, I could be back here by 9:45. But so in the best will in the world, I would love to say I will start the stream at 10:30 on Thursday. I will just start the stream as early as I can, depending on waiting times, which I won't know until they happen. Yeah, which is a bit unfortunate, but I can't do anything about it. It's just the way it is. And then yeah, I'll be streaming through the afternoon, and we'll do artwork because I'll need to get this finished. 9:30, trying to kill me? That is early. What, for a hospital appointment? No. No. I would much rather have those kind of things first thing in the day. Get them out of the way. And then I know I've got the rest of the day to crack on with other bits. Thumbs touching 30 degrees C for you. Oh, wait, is that outdoors? Is that outside it's doing that for you? Nice though, draft due to having a skylight. You can open it along with the regular window. See, nice and cool. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Mana, enjoy work. Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh, do you know what? We're going to raid today. We are going to raid today because I feel like we've not raided over to a particular place in ages. So, I think we're going to go over and raid. I was just checking there. Pantoufles is streaming, and I feel like I don't know if I know for I feel like maybe they had a little bit of a break from streaming, because I feel like I've not seen them streaming for a bit. But they're currently finishing off their power armor from Fallout. For anyone who's not familiar with who I'm talking about, Pantoufles does physical artwork in the form of stippling. And yeah, I've got a couple of prints of her stuff, and I'm really keen to see when the power armor gets finished, because I think I'm probably going to try and get my hands on a print of that as well. So we're probably going to go over and raid there in just a second. And yeah, then we'll see each other again on Thursday, and we'll be back here, and we'll do some bits as early as possible. Yeah, I really hope that, I mean, I don't think anyone wishes to be sat in hospital waiting rooms for long times. So I suppose it kind of goes without saying that I hope that it doesn't take too long. I hope I just get in there and they go, "Oh yeah, we've been sat here waiting. Let's go straight away. Boom, dush, out the door, back home." Oh wait, Friday. Oh yeah, no, Friday should be a regular stream. We'll be doing Friday will be Go Medieval, because I still want to try and get that that church finished. Try and get that done and dusted and out of the way. Still not 100% what we're going to stream after we've kind of stepped away from Going Medieval. I need to have a look at the games list. Actually, that's something I should try and sort out today. So that's something I'll probably try and sort out this afternoon. I'll try and get some of the Kofi stuff up to date, but also I'll try and do a tidy up of that games list, because it's a bit messy at the moment. It's not where it's supposed to be. Maybe yeah, I need to have a look at it, because I've streamed some Hooded Horse stuff and I've not updated it on that list, and I need yeah, I need to get that looked at. Because the Hooded Horse stuff was just on the list to stream, and so that's part of why I can't think what's next. Still need to have a think about doing the Workers and Resources Soviet Republic thing, though I don't know how interested people are in seeing that. But that's one of the ones from Hooded Horse that I've not done yet. I might do it. I might do that one just potentially, not this Friday, but I might just do that one like one Friday, just kind of so that I've done it, and then I don't have to think about it. Not that I think it's bad. Just to clarify, when I'm saying this, I'm not saying this like it's a bad game. Just I've not seen anyone show much of an interest in it, so I might just do it, so I feel like I've fulfilled the unspoken obligation to stream stuff that I'm sent keys for, because obviously I'm not. There's no obligation for me to stream it, but I also feel like I should, because they've given me a free game. So I do feel I should give it at least like a one stream. So I might just do that to get it out of the way. I'm not sure about the angles I'm doing for this. I feel like this should be that way. And then yeah, I'll have a look at the games list, because we've talked about a couple of bits, haven't we? We talked about a couple of bits of like games potentially to stream. Like I was talking about Defiance, and I was talking about Dark Descent. I'll have a think. I'll have a think, and I'll come back to you. Do 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 do. Amber, is she Dutch? Pantoufles, not as far as I'm aware. I don't believe so. I know she's in the UK. Yeah, I know she's in the UK. I don't think I've ever. I don't know where she's from. I don't know where she's from. It's also not spelt quite like the way you spelt it. So yeah, not 100% sure on the origin of the name. Stipple is a nice word. Stippling and stipple. Yeah, it rolls off the tongue. Then you have an excuse. You need to go and kick your ass out the door or go see the horses. If me finishing streaming means that you go and make sure the horses are alive, I think that's a positive thing. So there you go. There's that. I was gonna stream for like 48 hours, guys, but we need a little bit to go and check on the horses. So I will have to finish stream. When in doubt, there's always Phoenix Point. God. Phoenix Point. I'm going to end up streaming Phoenix Point just to complete it. I'll end up streaming Phoenix Point to complete it, get it out of the way, and then no one needs to ask me about Phoenix Point again. Bloody hell. I've awoken a beast. I've awoken a beast. Hardly anyone. I mean, no one streams it. That should give you an idea what a lot of people feel about that game. Like, no one. The streaming numbers for it are very small. I don't feel like I'm in an odd position by not really being that interested in the game. Anyway, look, we're not going down that route. We're not opening this can of worms again. It'll just trigger people off. Right, okay. We made a bit of a start. On those two bits. Let's hit save. Let's hit save on that. Close that. I'm just making sure everything is actually saved. Not streaming it now. It was big when it came out. Right. Was it big when it came out, or were a lot of people paid to stream it? I feel like there's a lot of games that people get paid to stream. And you know, within the first week, they all disappear. But anyway, right, look, forget this. We're not going down this route. We're not going down this route. Yeah, let's get that raid set up. We're going to go say hello to Pantoufles. Beep, 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 beep. If I can find my button. Where's my raid button? There's my raid button. Oh, look at the work he's doing. Oh, that's really cool. One day we'll go and raid Romek. I really like the work they do. They do really cool like monster art. But that's not today. That's not today. We're going. Oh no, wrong plate. Wrong bloody hell. Loaded up the wrong person. Right, hang on. Load up the correct person. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. Okay, maybe we're not raiding Pantoufles. I think she's just finished streaming. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think she's just finished streaming. So maybe we will go and stream some. Maybe we will go and raid someone else. Timed that terribly, didn't I? Timed that absolutely appallingly. Right. I suppose it has just ticked over 1 o'clock, hasn't it? So that does kind of make sense. Right. So sorry, who did I just say? Right. let's have a quick look. Who's doing which? So there's two art streamers who are kind of in the same. I think they're somehow connected, but I don't know exactly how, so I don't want to say they are. What are you doing right now? You're doing really like horror versions of penguins, which is very cool. Like this, I say horror versions, kind of alien-y type penguins is one of them. Then the other guy is doing. Was he still working on his kind of like dragon monster? Oh, I don't know which one to go and see. I don't know which one to go and say hello to. Or maybe neither. Maybe neither. I also feel a bit bad. They've got quite a few viewers, and I prefer to raid people that are of a similar size. Do you know, I'm going to spend too much time thinking about this. We're not raiding. We're not raiding. I'm going into a overthinking it mode. Right. Let's just wrap up. Let's just wrap up. I really like their stuff. But then I just end up getting too conscious about it. Look, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm back on Thursday. I don't know exactly what time I'm back on Thursday. The earliest will be 10:30. The earliest will be 10:30. If it gets too late, I might just like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Whatever it is. Yeah. I'll figure all that stuff out when I figure it out. Never mind. I've said the words. I'm saying too many words and I'm waffling. Let's go. Let's go and just head off. If you've been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in stream, thank you even more. I've told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.